Traders, can I get a sound test, please? Hey, Mazdak. Hey, DBG. Hey, Alex. Thank you, Jens. Thank you for the sound test all. Excellent. Hey, Romika. Thank you for the sound test. So, traders, I hope you can see my screen. Hope you can hear me, which you guys have already said, and I hope you can see me. So, morning, Gilderay. Thank you, Clifton. Let us get started. So, happy Monday. Welcome to a new trading week. Welcome to a new trading day. And I hope you are well relaxed and recharged and ready for this brand new trading week. So, traders, after an exciting weekend in the crypto space, we are ready to kickstart the week this Monday with more action, hopefully. So before we do that, let's say good morning to all of you here early, getting ready for this brand new trading day and getting prepared. So good morning, Clifton. Good morning, Gabe. Hope you guys are well. Good morning, Marino. Good morning, Rudy. Good morning, Mohammed, DVG. Good morning, Romika. Good morning, Jennifer, Fabian, and Mazda, the early crew. Good morning, Alex, Jens, Romika, Yildiray, Scott V, Class. Hope you're well, my friend. And good morning, Christoph. So, good morning, Yasmin. Thank you for that. So, traders, let's get into it and let's start the presentation and talk about what happened in the crypto space overnight and how we are starting this new week. So, before we do that, though, let's get into a quick risk disclaimer. So, you should be aware and you should know that trading securities is risky, and my past performance, as well as all the other analysts in here, is not typical as we are experienced traders. None of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Most beginner traders lose money, so first try your hand on demo, and then when you feel comfortable to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. Good morning, Daf, and good morning, Marino. So, traders, how are we starting the week when it comes to news? Well, not much. It's kind of light, but Ethereum futures contracts open interest reached an 8-month high yesterday on Binance after the cryptocurrency breached the 2K mark. Yesterday, Ethereum ran through 2K. Actually, Saturday, it ran through 2K as well as Sunday, and Bitcoin actually broke that 25K mark as well. However, they failed to close above it. So we are seeing them struggle just a bit and hovering below those round number headline grabbing parts of the entire price range and price action. That said, how are we starting the day? Well, Bitcoin and Ethereum are starting the US session red after BTC hit 25K and Ethereum hit 2K the days before. That's Saturday and Sunday. Top 10 all red after we're seeing this pullback in the sector. Dogecoin is the worst off, down 8% on the day, with Binance being, you could say, the strongest. It's relatively flat on the day. Bitcoin is down 1%, Ethereum is down 2%. So we do have that pullback in effect. Main watches for me will be how we recover today, especially with the futures as well, gapping down after that very strong close on Friday. For those of you that were here and you saw the close, the Qs and the SPY ran into the close after we finally found direction after, I would say, the first hour or so, broke into new highs and never looked back. That said, let's now take a look at the charts and see what is actually happening. And as you know, today is Monday, so we start with the weekly. Get an idea of how we closed last week and what we're looking like going into this week. So Bitcoin, this is a weekly chart of Bitcoin. You can see here that we consolidated, broke out of that consolidation. We started that upside. We had an inside week on for last, and last week we're now hitting new highs. So you can see here that last week, which closed on Sunday, we hit that on Saturday, we hit that 25K mark, and now we're pulling back. So let's also take a look at Ethereum's weekly before we get down to the nitty-gritty and look at the dailies. So this is Ethereum. Its weekly looks a lot more aggressive to the upside, as we spoke about with that expected move from proof of work to proof of stake, and that merge is generating a lot of interest. As I just said to you, Binance reporting an 8-month high in open futures interest. So with that, I think the date Vitalik Buterin, who is the co-founder of Ethereum, I think he tweeted that the date is September the 15th. So as we approach that date, which is by calendar days, but exactly a month from now, let's continue to watch it and see how investors position themselves ahead of the merge. You can see that the tone is bullish going into that. That said, we have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green weeks uh, since that break out of the consolidation, and now we're starting the week with a pullback. So we touched that 2K mark, and we're pulling back. So it is going to be acting as resistance. That's definitely something that we expected and we spoke about several times before, but not to worry, as we have this now. So here we are with this resistance level here, and you can see it's at that 2K, failed to close above it and pulling back. So this is the daily on Ethereum, and we are failing to close above that 2K, which for me is just really persons taking profits into that level. I'm not too concerned, as you can see that the volume is not elevated at that level just yet. So it's just really some profit taking with buyers possibly looking to get involved on a dip. And that is my long term view as well. Good morning, Bruce. Hope you're well. Great day in Minnesota. Excellent to hear. Excellent to see. So Ethereum on that daily, definitely watching it. As we go into the day with the futures, with that high correlation that we have been talking about, we see a double bottom here at this level on Ethereum, and it's the same for Bitcoin. So this is for me the daily support level. If we do start to get some upside, I'll definitely be looking to take a long, risking off this level. So that's something I'm watching on the 15-minute chart for some upside setups. When it comes to Bitcoin on the 50-minute, you can see the same double bottom has occurred at that 24K area. So definitely we'll be watching that for any potential upside setups, especially if the market starts to get some upside. As it stands, futures red, not really saying too much, but again, Q's closed up almost 2% on Friday. So I would anticipate it being on Monday mornings, maybe some profit taking after that very nice close. And I'll finish up by taking a look at Avalanche as well as Binance. So here we have Avalanche on the 15-minute looking the same as Ethereum and Bitcoin. On the daily, it has started to pull back already, so definitely something to be aware of and take note of. And we have identified that resistance at that 31 level. So something to take note of, 30.50 to 31, that is where the sellers are at the moment. That's where they're dominating. So we are looking for that natural ebb and flow and that continuation of the uptrend. You can see we're starting to pull back here. And lastly, let's take a look at Binance here. Binance, okay. So here we have it. Binance was the strongest. We spoke about this resistance level. It's run up into it and essentially has rejected that 340 level and is pulling back. Now, we have a short-term level of support at this 311. So we could very much, that's right, Yogi, Solana. So we could very much run down to this level, touch it, and then bounce. So I will be looking at watching the smaller time frames for a reaction there. You can see pretty much everything is trading in the same fashion as Bitcoin. That's why it's always good to keep an eye on Bitcoin and Solana and see exactly what they're doing. Outside of those independent catalysts, they do have a high influence on the market, especially the top 10 and most liquid cryptos. So that's definitely something you need to keep in mind when approaching these, when they are outperforming or underperforming. So we can take a look at Doji for a handover. You can see it's down 8% and it was pretty much acting like a fake out now. So it broke out of that resistance, pushed higher, and is now pulling back to that breakout level. So let's continue to watch these, watching Doge, watching Binance, Ethereum, Bitcoin, and Avalanche, keeping them all up and keeping an eye out for any potential setups. And as always, if I see something and I'm taking something, I'll definitely put it in the chat. We'll talk about it. You'll see it in the announcement tabs. If you have any questions, as you guys have been doing, feel free to send me a PM Always good to engage with you. You can ask it in chat when I'm on the mic. Mid-morning, you can ask me as well. So wishing you guys a wonderful trading day, a green week, a green day, and hopefully a green month. So thanks. That's it for me. Take care and stay tuned for Yogi, who will kickstart your day with stocks.
Good morning, traders. Can I get a sound test? What's up? Marino, DBG. Hey guys, how are you? Hey Gazi, class. How Craig just said, happy Monday. Yeah, Ronika, I changed my headphones. Yeah, thank you. Great to know that the sound is good. All good. Paul, Romika, class, Gazi, it's great to see you all here. And let's start to talk about stocks, but first, earnings. Let's see. Okay, so today before the market open, nothing interesting. Today after the market will close, we have Compass, interesting. And tomorrow before the market will open, we have Walmart. It's going to be interesting to see Walmart, Target. It's going to probably affect Cisco as well. We have C, what else? Nanox, Elbit, Agilent, well, interesting companies and big and famous companies, Keysight, but I don't, I don't think that we're going to see something that's going to affect the markets. I mean, we have John Deere, Foot Locker, and no, nothing interesting. I mean, we have Canadian Solar, we have some interesting and familiar companies, but nothing interesting to trade, and probably nothing interesting that's going to affect the market. Well, DVG, yeah, my swing picks. I posted my swing picks, and actually I have a new one that I'm going to follow today with low volume, and that will be CWH. Guys, we have 21 or 22% of short sellers in SWH. Now the problem is that the volume is a bit too low, but you can see that we are watching a beautiful resistance line on the 33. So this is another pick that maybe I'm going to follow. But for today, my picks, I have only one big mover, which is LI. LI moving down 6%. And because I'm following LI, I'm going to follow all the EVs today, which mean Lucid, NIO, XPV, and more. And I have extended picks. Guys, I know that maybe it's revenge, but BE. BE. Oh boy. Oh, BE. Woohoo! Guys, what do you think will be the next move of this stock? After we moved up from 15 to 31 in 2 weeks, guys, this is 100%. 100% in 2 weeks. I think we need to see a big pullback. And I'm going to follow BE today for a short. I'm going to follow APLS, and the volume is not that big in APLS, but it's also extremely extended, moved up from 50 to 70. And my last pick for today will be NFE. NFE, you can see also extremely extended, but again, the problem is the volume with NFE, BE, APLS. And of course, as I mentioned earlier, we have one short squeeze candidate, which is CWH. Now the volume, the average volume is a bit low, but you can see we have days with 3 million shares and 2 million shares. So let's hope we'll see the squeeze today above the 200 SMA and the 32. And that's it, guys. We are starting a new week. I'll see you all in 10 minutes, and I will open my camera to say hi. And that's it. That's all for a green day, for a green week, and I'll see you all in 10 minutes. Thank you for listening, my pre-market pick.
Looking all around here, we've got a lot to go over in a short amount of time. Market is to the downside this morning. We'll talk about that and more as we get this day started. We'll say good morning to everybody here, and then we will rock and roll for the day. Going to be a fun day of trading. Good volatility today, so we'll talk about that and more. Let's start off with the Asian markets, where we saw one market up, two markets down. The Nikkei was up 324.80. Shanghai and China just down 0.80, not even a point down, and the Hong Kong Hang Seng down 134.76, down 0.67%. You look at Europe, which is in session right now, and as we take a look at Europe across the board, we are red. German DAX down 32.90, FTSE in the UK down 27.15, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 4.36 points. Combine that with Asia, you've got 5 markets down, 1 market up. The only market that's up is the Nikkei, and that puts pressure on our pre-market futures here in the US of A. Dow futures tumbling, now down 203 points. S&P futures down 28, and the NASDAQ futures down 60 and a quarter. Oil down almost $5, 5.34% down to 87.17 per barrel. And if you look at gold's down $20 per troy ounce, $20.60, down below 1,800, 1794.90, down 1.13%. Silver's down, copper's down, platinum's down, palladium is down as well. So we're going to have a down morning here today. Bitcoin down 281 points, almost touching 24,000, 24,109. Ethereum down this morning, Litecoin, Bitcoin Cash, all of them down in red. Stock futures falling this morning on slowing China economy concerns following 4 straight weeks of S&P gains. So we've had a 4-week run here to the upside. Maybe a time to pull back here. We'll see what happens today. But in China, consumer and factory data misses expectations in July. That's not good for the Chinese economy. That's what we're keying in off of this morning. And the U.S. freight rates have likely peaked. Another signal of inflation is easing. That's freight, that's trucking, and everything like that. So hopefully we get a little bit better news, and maybe this market sees through all of this stuff here and starts to go higher. We'll watch that and more as we tackle this market on this Monday today. So I'm looking forward to being with everybody today. Well, let's say good morning to everybody here before we pick some stocks and go to town here and get ready for this beautiful Monday morning here. You've heard from Yogi, you've heard from Craig. Appreciate what they do each and every day. Good morning to Romika, Marino, good morning to you. Paul C, good morning. Happy Monday, my friend. Great to have you here. Yep, Klaus, good morning to you. Johan, good morning. Absolutely. Charles, good morning to you. Lee, good morning. Gil, good morning to you. Brian, good morning. DVG, what's happening, my friend? Money, money, money. Stefano, good morning. Greg, good morning to you. Harry, good morning. Good morning, Omer. And Scott V, good morning. Good morning, Endry. Good morning to the rest of the team here and on social media this morning. Ace, good morning to you on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, and all of the YouTube community out there. Love to have you here this morning. Well, a couple of trades here I want to get over here to take a look here this morning. Again, these are trade ideas. These aren't necessarily trades that I'm going to be taking right off the bat, but these are the ones that I'm watching this morning. First trade to the downside here. This is this RVLV short to the downside under 27 this morning, the whole round number here. And then DG this morning under the 250. This should be a decent mover if we get volume into this here down under 250. We'll watch that. The only other one I would say, you could take NVDA either way. I'm looking for NVDA to the upside here, and that's over yesterday's close. So I know it's down this morning in a down market, but I like it over the 187.09 this morning. I'll paint this one green for everybody. Okay, there we go. All right, this morning we've got Gabe and Clifton and Matt, our Tradenet support team. Thank goodness that they are here. If you are new to the room, right? If you're new to the room, this is a great opportunity for you. You can leave them a message, and they will absolutely take care of you. Just private message them, and that's what they're here for today, to take care of you and to make sure that you have all of your questions answered throughout the week, or throughout the day and throughout the week this week here as we start in on this day. Well, again, another great week of training. Last week we had the Star Trader course, and that went for all 5 days. Meir and I finished that up on Friday. This week here we do have mentorship, and that is on Thursday with Yogi, and that's going to be at 3:15. So mentorship on Thursday with Yogi. He'll be presenting that to everybody. So Gabe, good morning to you. Good morning, Jared. great to see everybody here this morning. This morning session, we've got 3 sessions planned for you. We've got the morning session that you're in right now. You got lunch coming up today at 11:30, and I'll be with you all the way till 4 o'clock today. Again, not a day that goes by here in the room that you don't have a hosting analyst here to walk you through the day to help you out with any trade ideas that you may have. And that's what we're very proud of in this wonderful room. What else am I looking at this morning? Well, again, CHTR, this stock here looks good. Charter Communications. I'm going to put this one up on my main screen here, although Meir will be taking over the screens here in just a moment. I'm watching CHTR to the upside, maybe over 479, maybe 480. Posh looks good, POSH, Poshmark, and then PDD to the downside this morning. That stock is not a huge mover, but it's got some legs to the downside. Same with Baidu, same with Bubba, all the Chinese-related stocks. And then Alcoa, AA, down this morning on earnings, down $2 this morning here as we get this day started. So Meir will be coming in shortly here. We're going to get this day started, looking for a big down day. Check on the futures one more time here this morning as we get going. And stock futures again down this morning. Dow futures down 190, S&P futures down 26, NASDAQ futures down 52 3/4. So bias to the downside this morning. We'll watch this to see how we absolutely move or not this morning. We should be pretty good out of the gate here and to the downside, but we're going to wait and watch. There's that NVDA, just as I was talking, just really moved this morning. Keep an eye on that. Maybe a pullback to go long, maybe a pullback to even go short this morning, depending on what the market gives to us. All right, so we are set to go this morning. Let's have a great trading day. Start off the week with a bang, hopefully here, and we'll go from there. Some of the other stocks, like I said, the Chinese stocks, PDD, Bubba, Baidu, Posh this morning. DG, if DG spikes up here this morning, I'll be shorting DG this morning, and then RNLV looking very good this morning. All right, let's get ready. Here comes Meir.
Hey, Scott. Hi, traders.
Welcome to Monday, my partner.
Thank you. Hi, guys.
Meir, here come the charts for you.
Thank you. Reading from the board today, traders.
Right,
Hope
charts
the
are for
internet
yourself.
will be stable. And here we go. S&P starts down 0.55. NASDAQ is down to 0.3. Charts are coming up now. Okay, should be able to see my charts now.
Yep, charts are live. Charts look fine. And we've got the open here, traders. Again, 30 seconds into the day. Open with a big downward move. Okay, my first trade is going to be a Baidu short here. Let's just take a look at the way this looks. Okay, first trade of the day is going to be a half share size trade. This is going to be Baidu short 138.
I'm watching
Okay,
this
there we go.
GOG-L, whatever it is, under 1050. Never traded this one
I'm short
before.
the stock. Short the stock here. Baidu at 138. Just flashed in front of me, then came right back up. Again, stop loss will be over 139. Target's going to be 137. 137.50 to start here.
BBBY strong.
Hi Meir, hi Scott, hi traders, happy Monday, good luck.
Hey Yogi.
Hi Yogi. Posting BBBY over 1460.
Okay, this will be an RVLV trade under
Hey Ali,
27.50 if we get
good
above
luck.
it here. We're not, but we're going to wait on this, see if we get above it. RVLV. Just need a little bit to get over that. And watching Baidu here, it may get stopped out. 139, waiting on it. And I'm stopped out of Baidu here at 139. First trade for the morning is going to be a loss on Baidu, BIDU.
Tesla is strong today.
Get my stop loss here. Waiting for RVLV. Boy, NVDA. Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, NVDA crazy.
That really is.
Wow, the Qs is green, and the S&P is, wow, what a split market.
I
Guys,
think these stocks are setting
Google
up for a
said earlier, it's
big
not
downward
Google,
move,
it's
especially on these Chinese
Google,
stocks.
whatever it is. $10 stock comes down under 1050. Actually, maybe 1054. Yeah, 1055. It comes down under 1055. I'm going to short it. It's close. Posted it under 1050. Correction 1055. I'll short Google. Hoping for a breakdown under 1050, which is the lows. Stock is down 9%. You know what? I'm going to add under 1050.
Okay, RVLV starting to come up a little bit. Remember, 2750. If we get above it, will be my short.
Added until 1050.
Yeah, Linda, we have some news in NVIDIA.
Okay, traders, I'm going to go 138.50 again here on Baidu, BIDU, and I'll repost it here. I'm going to miss the trade. There it is, 138.50. I am short the trade on Baidu. I will post it now, BIDU. Sorry for the delay. It's moving very quickly here this morning. Stop loss will be over the high. We'll give it 139.50. So 1 point up here, 138.50 short, 139.50 stop loss, and 137.50 target. 1-to-1 ratio.
Google was a 20-cent stop loss, therefore I'm looking for a 20-cent partial. Needs to come down under 1035 or touch 1035.
It's going to be a small share size trade on Baidu.
Both the S&P and the NASDAQ are moving up. Not by much. NASDAQ is up 0.1. S&P is holding down 0.4. Didn't we start? Oh, strange.
Guys, if you remember, I posted Coco as a swing pick, and it triggered. We are up 8% in Coco. Hopefully some of you took it. And I posted the Microsoft long over 292 MSFT.
Tesla is a nice bull flag formation. Possibly a candidate for long.
I'm following AFRM as well today. Interesting to extend it. Let's see BE. Wow, BE.
Hey, I'm out
going
of the
to short
Baidu trade
BE.
again. 2 losses in the same trade on Baidu. Red this morning. I still love the stock on the downside. I think I'm going to stay away though.
No, we have to remember that although the market is moving up, the S&P is in red territory.
We cannot take your dog. No, Andrew, no. Okay, guys, I posted a BE for a short and Microsoft for a long. Good luck. BE, I'm going to build my
Trade
position.
on RVLV. I'm flat right now. 2 losing trades to start. Flat right now.
Scott, my sound is okay. I just switch headphones today.
Yeah, sounds great.
Yeah, sounds good.
Great. Okay,
Sounds really
thank you. Okay, BE triggered. Good luck. Half share size, no hard stop loss in BE. Let's see where we're going to add. Maybe
Actually, Yogi, I
below
would
30, 50.
reduce a
Let's see.
little bit the sound, but just a bit, reduce it.
Okay.
We're still moving higher.
Okay, here comes our RVLV now up higher.
Tesla is leaving too many topping tails, although it looks quite good. I don't know. I'm concerned.
Microsoft getting closer to 292. And BE thinking to add below 3050, but I'll wait. Okay, I'm canceling my order in Microsoft. I think that we're going to see a big drop right now in the market.
Wow, BBBY, big move down.
Yeah, it does not seem like it wants to move higher.
Okay,
Well, I was right on RVLV, just did not come to my figure there, that 2750. It's too bad. My entry, I should say.
The market starts with a gap down, like the S&P did today. Currently, it's down 0.44. It's likely to move up and then reverse and come down. And this small reversal now from the highs could theoretically be the high of the day. The only thing is, I'm still, on a Monday morning, it doesn't happen after 15 minutes. Normally happens after 30 minutes. So maybe there is a little bit more to the upside.
I added to BE, and I think we need to look for some shorts. I think the market going to fail soon.
So just real quick, traders, if you look at the Baidu trade, it's finally performing. I just got stopped out of that trade twice by taking it, I think, too early. Would have been at least $1 move right now. Those of you that stuck in there with it, congratulations. Awesome. Too early.
Okay, guys, I'm about to short Microsoft, 291. I'm full share size shorting BE. Where is DVG? DVG, you think same as me today? We're going to see a big red day today? I think we're extended. Okay, I'm shorting Microsoft, full share size BE, approaching the 30.
Oh, Baidu, you're just killing me. I can't even watch it. Cannot watch it. Just
Nice,
too
Linda.
early.
Let's see, Unity. I don't think it's a V-shape, Ali. Looks like a bear flag actually in U. Maybe to short it below 54. Actually, it's extremely extended on its daily chart too. U below 54, interesting.
Google is still holding down, but did not get to my target anyway. Intel, MU, they're all weak. INTC.
Baidu. Take a look at Tesla here this morning. Yeah, definitely like it to the long side on the pullback here. Maybe around the 910 area if we get down there again. Sitting right above the VWAP right now.
Guys, Microsoft. I'm about to add.
Google low is 1041. I need a breakdown under that to get to my target.
Okay,
It's
added
gonna
in
come
Microsoft.
down. Under 41, it's likely to get to 35, which is my target.
I do like NVDA to the upside here, watching the overall market. In all of the Chinese stocks that we talked about, Bubba, Baidu, and PDD have all pulled back now. I'm going to post a BBBY long here at 14. Stop loss will be under the low of the day.
S&P is over
Entries coming at
highs.
14.
We're still moving higher.
The half share size.
BE. I'm red right now in BE, but Microsoft is doing great.
Hey, traders, I am about ready to come in here. We're just flashing 14. We haven't come through it yet. We just touched it on BBBY. There's the 14. Still not in yet. Watching, waiting. Watching the time and sales for the prints. It's 14 again. Okay, I'm long this stock at 14, traders. Long at 14.
Posted Roblox for a short below 50.70. Extended daily chart, and actually I think everything is extended, both the Qs, the S&P. I think we need to see a pullback today in everything, so I'm shorting everything
S&P
right
is
now.
moving up. We're down 0.3%, still moving up. Again, I do not trust the market to continue much higher today. very likely to have a reversal on the 30-minute mark. We've got another 13 minutes to let the market move higher. Apple is just touching a new low. It's not a good sign for the NASDAQ.
Guys, I'm about to add even more to BE below 30.50. Roblox getting close. No, I'm shorting Roblox. Trigger? Yeah. Okay. I'm about to add to BE. Yeah, DVG, I agree. That's why I'm shorting everything, and I think what we are watching right now, we are seeing right now in the S&P, it's a trap. People will think, okay, we're going to close the gap, it's going to be a green day. No, added to BE, and I'm shorting Roblox, Microsoft, and BE.
Again, still long BBBY, looking for that 1440 to start. 2 red trades to start. Hopefully we get a green trade out of BBBY.
Just posted coin over 92.20 in case it decides to move to the highs. Back to the highs. It's strong today. It's up 1%. It's very, very volatile. Take it to a smaller size. And for now, I cannot argue with the market, which is moving higher. S&P is moving higher, but again, down 0.3%, which means it could easily fail. I think coin is going to trigger because I see a lot of stocks coming down now.
Yeah, guys, I'm green in everything, and I'm about to add in BE below 30. It's going to be a huge risk, big share size. Maybe I'm too optimistic. This is how I trade extended stocks. Microsoft in green, Roblox in green. Let's talk about targets. Microsoft, I'll wait to sit below 290. BE, I'll add below 30, and then I'll take my first target pretty soon. And Roblox below 50.
As I'm posting shop under 39.80.
Let's see, shop.
Actually, 83
DVG,
is the
it's a trap.
lows.
Oh, it's not a trap. Roblox
Yeah,
and
shoulda, woulda,
Microsoft
coulda on
doing
Friday,
bad.
but that's ship has sailed. Yeah.
What's going on? The S&P continues to move higher here.
No, it's a trap, Meir. It's a bull trap. We're going to see a big red day today.
Anyway, I'm getting ready to short shop with smaller size because of the market direction, although I think that it's likely that the S&P will at some point come down. This Goggle thing's not going anywhere. Not for now. Shop is approaching the lows where I short it under 39.83.
Sorry, Dan. Maybe we'll ask Clifton to have a poll because I think we're going to see a big red day, and some of you asked me to stop talking about red day because you are in longs. So, you know my answer, red. Come on, 50-50.
Still watching
Okay,
coin
60-40.
for possible long.
No, Nishit.
Since you
Are you still in the
influence,
BBBY trade? Again, 1440 target.
Yogi,
BBBY.
since you are influencing their opinion, I will drop at least 10% from the red. So I would say 10% of those of you who posted for the red, or actually 10% from all, which is 20% of those of you who posted for the red, I wouldn't count them. It's Yogi's influence.
Come on, it's 50-50.
Guys,
People
I'm
are
watching
changing their
coin.
answers according to the movements in the market.
And I'm not saying I think that the market will come up. I'm not saying so. To be honest, at this point, I guess it's likely to come down because we started with a gap down, but we also had a huge upside move on Friday. And this could be just some profit taking and then continuation. I don't know. Guys, I called coin for a long over 92.20. I'm moving in a little bit before. Actually, didn't get it. Tried to move before. Didn't succeed to move before. I'm in coin.
Okay, traders, BBBY looking good now. Are in the green, about 20 cents. Target 1440 to start. Hopefully we get past that VWAP line. This will be a great trade.
The S&P is accelerating higher. Wow. Nice moving coin. Woo. 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 Getting ready for a partial.
Oh, Microsoft.
Did not get to my,
What's
touched my
going on?
partial point, which was 1 point, but I didn't really get it.
Okay, I
You did
need to
not
close
get
Roblox
it.
soon. Oh, Microsoft. I'm closing Microsoft. No, I'll wait. It's a bit extended. Yeah, I'm in trouble, guys. I'm in trouble. I'm shorting Microsoft and Roblox. Actually, BE is still in green, but both of them in red. I'll wait.
10 cents to go for BBBY.
Coin touched
BBBY
my
target
target,
as
but I
noted,
didn't get my
1440.
partial.
Whoa, Microsoft. I'm down 2 risk units in Microsoft because I added.
Google is annoying.
It's extremely extended. No, DVG, it's just a very good trap. Maybe. Okay, after Microsoft will move below 292, I'll place out stop loss. Still in Roblox, still in BE. Actually, Roblox still looking good. Yeah, you are right, Adrian. It is Monday, so yeah, let's wait.
Here comes
But
coin
Microsoft.
again. Ready for a partial. Come on over the highs. You can do it.
Oh, wow,
93.30 is the highs. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. It was there. Here we go again. Yes, new high. Getting ready for a partial in
4
coin.
cents to go, BBBY. 3 cents to go, BBBY.
Go on. Go on. Go on. If it moves down under
Oh, Microsoft,
93.20,
come on.
I take my partial. Under 93.20, I'll take my partial in coin. It's going. Taking now my partial. Took my partial in coin.
Nice trade.
Yeah, it worked out
Yeah,
fine.
because, yeah, I think just saw the eye of the day. We just saw the eye of the day. In my opinion, of course, guys, I'm still short
Could
everything.
be because we almost closed the gap.
And it's a
There's
Monday
one-
reversal after 28 minutes, so it could be.
Again, 1440 target. Not going to give up on it. BBBY.
Apple, which just touched a new low earlier, 10 minutes ago. Now it's touching a new high. Okay, we should be very concerned about market direction right now. There's so many parameters here, but I don't. If I put everything together, I just don't have an answer. Like you have to make up your mind yourself, of course. We started with a gap down approximately 0.5%, which normally should push the market higher and then reverse. So the market did push higher and not yet reversed, but reversal area should be around here the next 5 to 10 minutes because it is 30-minute mark on a Monday morning where we have a lot of open orders coming from the weekend. That's why we could have all of these orders executed by the first 30 minutes and then the market could easily come down. So if the orders were, and they were, mostly buy orders, then at this point they could be done with and the market could reverse. So we've got the Monday morning reversal, we've got the fact that the market started with a gap down, we got the fact that the market just closed the gap and then could reverse. So all of this is really suggesting that the market should come down from here. But there's one big thing that we also need to consider, and that's why I'm not so sure about this reversal here, is we moved up very strong on Friday. Market really moved up very strong on Friday. And a pullback after such a big upside move is due. And we did have that. So this could be a continuation. This could be another momentum to the upside. Normally, I would be more clear about what I think about market direction. Sadly, I cannot. So really, I'm playing on both sides. I just had a trade in coin, and I'm still having a trade in Google. This Google thing is down a few cents now, and the reason I'm in is because it's down 9%, and it could come down, could be a gap and go without market help. So and of course, I don't know much about market direction, so we could move higher, we could move lower. I don't know. Look at Apple. I mean, it's all over the place. 10 minutes ago, touched a new low, now touching a new high. To coin because it's uptrending, because it's up
Roblox
now
and Meir.
2.5%. There's a lot of stocks that are relatively weak and could be shorted if the market really turns here, like NIO, Baidu, Qualcomm. You should follow them because the market could reverse and start coming down from here. Shop and other stocks which are extremely strong, like Nvidia. BA is also strong. Airlines are also strong. Meta is unknown. It's all over the place, up and down.
Okay, guys, BE, instead of adding below 30, I'll add below 30.27, and that's it. I'm not going to add more to this short.
Google stop is going to be over 1060. I don't want to hold to this stock, which is really going nowhere. So if Google will move over 1060, I'll close my position. My entry point was just under 1050, but then I added the 1055, so I've got an average in between. It's going to be up to 10-cent loser. I was expecting 20 cent. I was expecting a 20-cent stop loss, but I'm going to stop it after it's pulling down from the highs. Shop is down almost 2%, so it could continue. But it's also all over the place now because the market is.
Market pulling back down now. Again, watching that, watching the SPY, watching BBBY right now. SPY's still looking good. SPY's closed the entire gap up. Now it's pulled back.
Okay, still like shop,
Still
but
being patient with the BBBY trade.
as before, it's going to be smaller size, and it's going to be under the lows 39.83. And I watch closely. I want to see if the market really decides to come down from here. Well, we did have a pullback from the highs at the 30-minute mark. And now the question is, if this pullback going to continue, are we going to have a second red candle, 5-minute candle, under this last red candle, or we're going to move over the high of the last red candle and possibly over the high of the day. So this is indeed a reversal point to be considered as something that could guide the market later. It's the point right here where we're going to decide whether the market's moving up or down.
Guys posted Roblox. I'm going to add below 50.20, and that's because I'm pretty sure that after we move below 50.20, we're going to see Roblox below 50. And I just added to BE, big share size in BE, and Microsoft. Okay, now I'm down 1100, which is, no, I'll stay in Microsoft. I think it's a trap. I think the market will move down. Still full share size in Microsoft after I added. And I'm about to add in Roblox and BE. That's going to be the trade of the day for me, because if B will move higher, it's going to be a very big loss. But if B will move below 30, it's going to be a great green day.
I like RBLX
I
here.
already shorted it, Roblox. That was 50.60 earlier, 50.70. And I'm about to add, because I think we're going to break the 50. BE, come on. Let go.
What do you intend to
Let
add?
it be. Ah, got you.
Okay, I'm going to join Yogi's
No,
RBLX.
Meir, no. No, I'm kidding. You're more than welcome to join.
Under 50.25. Hey, Yogi, you don't own it. Posted RBLX under 15.25. Again, smaller size. Because I don't really know much about market direction.
That's it. We saw
That's
that
the
the
main
day.
reason. What I do know is that RBLX is trending lower nicely. I'm
You're
short
still long on
RBLX.
the BBBY trade?
Oh, shop.
I'm
I'm
going to join you here on
about to
shop.
short shop.
I am also short
Okay,
shop
I'm
with
short
Meir.
shop.
Small share size here on shop. Can always add under that 3080 here.
Added to Roblox.
Well, I guess you could call it hoping that we've seen the high of the day, hoping that the market moved up and we're going to have the 30-minute reversal here. Otherwise, both shop and RBLX are likely to kick me out. And of course, I've got this Goggle thing which just turned green again.
Guys, BE, I'm up like 1700. I need to take my partial, but I'm waiting to see it below 30. Microsoft, right now I'm down less than 1 risk unit, so I'm green in BE and Roblox. Okay, Roblox, first target will be below 50. Let's go for a big breakdown. Same in BE. Okay, RBLX, guys. Come on. Yeah, the low is 49.98. We broke the 50, but that was a false breakdown. Let's wait.
Come on, shop. Still in the BBBY trade. Remember, my entry on BBBY trade is 14. I'm still waiting on this trade.
Okay, Microsoft getting close to my entry point. Roblox moved below 50, but nothing interesting. Now it's a bit extended. Roblox moved down a point, one-way ticket, so maybe it will bounce against us. But that's it. I still think that we saw the eye of the day.
Cannot, I just shorted it. Okay, so now we have a red candle at the highs and another red candle. So far, a small red candle is forming. Very important to notice where the third will go, and the third just started.
Andrew, my stop loss in Microsoft, I said
The second candle
I didn't place out stop loss.
Second candle was more like a doji.
When Microsoft moved to
So I don't really know where we're going.
I did not place any hard stop loss. I talked about it, that I'm not going to close Microsoft because it was extremely extended when it moved against me. It moved up 2 points in 10 minutes, so I waited for a pullback. And Roblox, nice. And right now I don't have any hard stop loss in Microsoft. It's okay to be, for myself, it's okay to be in stocks like Microsoft without hard stop loss. And so far, Microsoft approaching my entry, and Roblox, 49.80. I'll take my first target, which is very close. And guys, DNUT and Coco, both of them triggered in my string account. Good luck. And Roblox, above 50, I will cover.
Guys, take a look at RBLX. And I want to ask you a question. It's a kind of an educational, but a very important question. I want you to help me realize where my stop should be. I mean, I know where my stop should be. I moved in short under 50.25, and I want your opinion. Please write down a number where I should move out. Just write down the number where should be my stop loss in case the stock moves higher. You have RBLX on your charts, I hope. You can take a look at that. And based on this, we'll talk about my target.
Okay, covered 3 quarters in Roblox.
So Max says 51.25. Scott saying 50.60, 50.60, 51.40, 50.55, 50, 51, 49.50. Adeline. Alejandro says 50.32. We see some answers in YouTube too. Sam, Apple Sam saying 51.50. New investor saying 50.85, 51.40, 50.60, 51.51. Kfir is saying 50.75. Raul saying
Oh, so many answers.
50.53. Vanilla saying 51.30. Stefan saying 50.60, 50. Okay, Omer 51.40. Camille 51.15. Marino 50.66, 50.70, 50.71. So Ron saying 50.52. She was saying 50.25. I don't see any, not even once saying, looking at my stop loss. 51.85, Alex. Over
Here goes our
yesterday's
shop trade.
close. 51 at this point. Or Avitan is saying 51.01, which is exactly my stop. Or Avitan in YouTube, thank you very much. Maybe more of you guys mentioned this number, I'm not sure, I may have missed. That's definitely is my stop, 51.01.
Guys, Microsoft still alive, Roblox still alive after first target, and BE flirts with the 30. I'll wait.
Now, I do want to talk about why. I mean, it was till now just a number, but let's explain why. Now, just before I explain, different trading methods, different systems, everyone's trading differently. It does not mean that I'm right, and it does not mean that you're wrong. It has to do with your trading system. It has to do with your risk reward. It has to do with your personality. It has to do with a lot of things. I will explain why my stop is at 51.01. First, you need to take a look at the point where I moved into the trade and forget about what happened later. So my entry point is just under 50.25. Now I'm looking at the trade and I'm trying to realize what happens if the trade is moving against me. So it's not about support and resistance, it's about the behavior of the chart. So if you take a look at the chart and you start imagining the way it could move, let me try and paint a line here. Oh no, sorry. So, let's first paint the line of my entry point. Let's make it bigger actually. Okay, that's my entry point. I'll get a bigger chart here so you can see.
Traders, I will be right back. Again, still in the BBBY trade. And
Okay. So my entry point is just under 50.25. Okay. Now I'm expecting a continuation, a downside continuation. So far, it works. And if you take a look at the S&P 500, you can see that the S&P at the 30-minute mark really did come down. How far it's going to go, I don't know. Hopefully, it's going to continue. So I'm looking at RBLX, and once I click the button, I'm in at the place where the line is right now. Now, the next thing that comes into my mind is what happens, of course, if I'm doing something wrong. If RBLX will move higher. So I'm going to paint another line here, which shows you what happened. I mean, which is the line that I have in my imagination right now. And this line says it's going the wrong way. Maybe it doesn't start here. It could start a little bit lower. Let me paint it a little more. So let's say that RBLX moved down, I don't know, 10 cents or so, and then started moving higher. Now, this could change now because RBLX is lower than where it started. But in my mind, I'm saying to myself, okay, I'm taking a breakdown here. It's probably going to go down a little bit. And then, okay, what happens if it starts moving higher? If it starts moving higher, it has to be stopped somewhere. And I just said that my stop loss is going to be 51.01. So I'm risking approximately 80 cents. And since I'm risking approximately 80 cents, maybe a little bit less, 75 cents, we're approaching my target really, which is right now, I'm taking my partial, took my partial right now. So I've got my partial in RBLX. It reached my target. I was risking 75 cents. I've got approximately the same profit, 75 cents, and I'm keeping a small size for the continuation. So I'm always working with a one-to-one risk reward, and anyway, I'm looking, but I did not. I mean, my target does not important at the beginning of when I make the decision. When I make the decision, I'm thinking about my stop loss, and now I'm trying to imagine in my mind what happens if the stock starts moving higher, and there is some point where if it moves over that point, I will consider it. A losing trade. I will consider it a losing trade. And again, it does not have to do with, it has to do also with support and resistance, but the first thing that comes into my mind is the movement of the stock, meaning I'm asking myself at what point, if it's going to move higher, at what point, if it moves higher, will it continue moving higher? So I'm just trying to imagine in my mind, and it is a well-known fact that trading is not an exact science and is not art, but it's somewhere in the middle between exact science and art. So please activate your artistic point of view of your trades and try and figure out in your mind what happens if you start seeing green candles here because you're short. It's not good, of course. And at what point will you say, it's gone, it's finished, I'm going to have a losing trade? For me, the gone finished, I'm going to have a losing trade is around this area here. It could be a little bit below 51. Okay, it could be a little bit below 51, but since there's a whole number there, 51, it could help you. That's why your stop should be 51.01. So it doesn't matter if it's 10 cents under, I would still stop it at 51.01. So this area over here, and again, it's not an exact point. This area over here is the point where if RBLX will reach it, it moves higher, means I was wrong. I will consider this area as an area where the stop is not likely to come down. And for me, in my mind, I need to think about the 80% rule. The 80% rule means if it moves up to that point, is there like an 80% chance that it's not going to continue coming down? So if in my mind, I believe that wow, it moved up that much. I'm trying to imagine a green candle there, or several green candles, not just one spike green candle. One spike green candle, I never move out on spikes. But if it starts moving slowly up, and again, imagine this line is made out of several green candles, not too many, 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. So, and then it's moving up. There is a point where I will believe in my mind, I will say there's like an 80% chance that it's not going to come down again. It's just going to continue higher. That's the point where I want to stop it. I don't want to stop it at the technical reversal, 15, 1, 40 or so. I don't want to stop it over the highs. I want to stop it at the point where I believe in my mind, it's the artistic part of trading, that I should stop it there, that there's like no chance it's going to come down again. Well, not no chance, like then there's like an 80% chance that it will continue moving higher from there. Now, it's kind of tricky. I cannot teach you that. It's not something that is written in any book. It's not something that comes with rules. The problem with traders We all love to get rules. We need to get rules. We need someone to tell us, look at the support level, look at the resistance level, put a cent over, stop. Trading is not like that. Trading is more like you have to activate your artistic part, and that's the tricky part about trading. You have to take a look at the chart and just imagine the chart. Imagine a green candle. Imagine the price moving higher. Think about the point where it starts moving higher. Where would be the point of no return? Where would be the point where you think there's like an 80% chance that the stock is not going to come down? For new traders, it's impossible to imagine what I just said. It's just impossible. It just doesn't compute. You need rules. And if I teach a new trader, I will not teach a new trader what I just said. I will say, look at the resistance line, look at support, look at resistance, put a cent over or a few cents under. Just have your stop at support and resistance lines. But if you're trying to teach a computer how to trade, it will never work out. There's no computers who can take your place. It's just impossible. I've seen so many people developing software that just doesn't work. You want to develop something that works, you need several millions of dollars, and you need to use advantages like high frequency trading, arbitrage, and things like that. That's where you can make money with computer trading. But if you're trying to teach a computer relatively simple rules like support and resistance and so on, and you expect the computer to make money, no, the computer is going to lose money because market is constantly changing and everything is constantly changing. So that just never works. That's why the artistic part in your mind should be activated here. You should take a look at the chart and try to imagine what will happen if the stock will move higher. At what point it doesn't have any chance to continue coming down. Now again, if you're just starting out as a trader, there's no chance you're going to do that. It's not going to work. But if you have an experience, I don't know, 6 months. No, it's not 6 months. It's more like 3-4 years. I'm sorry to disappoint you if you're not trading several years. I don't think you can do that. Or maybe you can. Maybe you're not like me. I don't know. Maybe you can. I'm not sure. But please try to think about trading not as an exact science. And it's just something that constantly changes all times. So my stop loss is going to be if the stock is moving higher at some point where I think it's not likely to come back down again. Now, and I'm looking, and once I decided where my stop is going to be, and I decided it's going to be like 75 cents, so for me, my target price, according to my system, yours could be different, is going to be also 75 cents, which is exactly where I took my partial right now. And it continues a little bit lower and then bounced back a little bit. So it's still in the area of these, actually more than 75 cents right now. But at that point, I'm after my partial, small size left, and that's it. That's the way I trade. And again, as I mentioned earlier, it's not necessarily something that must work for you. It's the way I trade. You or not. Shop's also doing well. Actually touched my target, but I did not get it.
Here's, I
Google
have taken my
continues to be
partial on
annoying.
shop, SHOP, at the 40. I'm still in the BBBY full share size here, or half share size, but still I have not taken a partial on BBBY. It's the only two trades I'm in right now.
And if you are trading with us on our YouTube channel, where we have now more than 1,000 viewers, I really appreciate if you like our channel, just click on that like button. There's like over 1,000 of you guys there, and we got 147 likes. So please help, because it helps our channel too. And when our channel is growing, then we're all trading better together. And if you're giving us a like, then the YouTube algorithm looks at it as if you like our channel, and then therefore introduces it to more traders like you. And again, the more we are, the better we become. Now, traders, take a look at the S&P 500. Let me put up the chart of the S&P 500. You heard us all talk today about the fact that the market should pull back down at some point, and it did. So here's the S&P in 5-minute candles. Now, as you can see, the market started with a gap down today. You would expect the market to move higher just because there's some pressure normally to close the gap. But normally, when the market starts with a gap down of 0.5% or so, it doesn't continue much higher. This one did. It moved up, closed the gap. The point where the market is closing the gap is an extremely important point. More than 80% of the gaps in the S&P 500 are getting closed, and it did happen today. But there's one more thing, and this is the 30-minute mark on a Monday morning, where we have a lot of open orders coming from the weekend, and therefore, if the market moved up just because of these open orders, which a lot of time happens on a Monday morning, then it's likely that the orders are all executed during 30 minutes. Normally on a regular day it takes like 10 minutes, but now we have a weekend, so there's more orders in the pipeline. That's why direction or the reversal normally happens just after 30 minutes, and we did get a reversal after 30 minutes. So, and we're back to the middle of the range. Middle of the range means we are red, means the S&P is in red territory. We were slightly in green, but now we're back to 0.3% down. And same thing I said earlier, I have no idea where we will continue from here. So far, I think most of the way it says it's likely to continue coming down. We were very close to the highs. We pulled back from the highs too much. So if you would ask me at this point if I think that the market will move higher or lower, well, 20 minutes ago I wasn't sure about that, but now I'm still not sure. But I think it's more likely now that we'll continue coming down. But we have to wait and see. Anyway, we played both sides today because we were not sure about market direction. We felt like there's a very high likelihood that the market will bounce down at the 30-minute mark. That's why I felt a little bit more freely to take RBLX, which Yogi took, and Shopify, which I took, and both of them moved down nicely. So took it at the same time that the market came down from the highs. That helped. And of course, I'm still stuck with this Google thing. And thank you very much for the likes in YouTube. If you haven't yet given us a like, please hit that like button for us.
Guys, short recap about my trades for today. I'm still full share size in Microsoft, close to my entry point, nothing interesting. Roblox, I took 3 partials because we were extremely extended to the downside, so I just cover a bit more. And BE in red, it's close to 30, and still full share size, actually almost double share size in BE. Hopefully the VWAP will help me. And yeah, Roblox.
If there's anything over the 39.80 where we came in to shop, I will come out of this trade. In fact, I'm out right now. All shares out on shop, SHOP. There's Meir's post from before. And again, our BBBY trade finally. We got out more than what we bargained for here. Here's the partial at 14.50. I am out of the trade. 3/4 of the trade, BBBY out. That was a blessing. We waited for that, waited and waited and waited, and we got it. So very good call here. $14 entry, 14.50 first partial. 3/4 of the trade off. Got the quarter left. We'll wait for 15 bucks on this trade. Real nice move. Okay, and here we go. Looking good, BBBY. Sold into the strength of the move. Now where do we go? Where does this market go now?
Yeah, we just spiked up a bit at the reversal point. So maybe we're looking for a new high.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, can I get a sound
I'm
test again?
still a bit pessimistic about that, about market direction. I think I'm not sure now. I wasn't sure till now anyway.
One, two.
Google stop is going to be over 1060. I'm out of Google.
Both BE and Microsoft in red, full share size and big share size in BE, and Roblox I took 3 targets today. 3 targets because it was extremely extended to the downside, and I wrote in the chat where I took my profits. So right now I'm 7 eyes on BE, and I think I will close Microsoft 291.
Guys, I still have small size left in coin. I shouldn't have left it to come down that much. Actually, a mistake. I'm going to use a stop under 90.70.
Microsoft hard stop loss 75, guys. Now it's hard stop loss in Microsoft.
Traders, I'm done trading for the day. I still have the shop trade open. I'm slightly in green there in shop, just slightly in green. Touched my target earlier. It could have been better if I would have taken my partial, but I couldn't. I have another 200 shares in coin down $250, and I've got 200 shares in RBLX up $140. So I think actually if I combine everything right now, I've got another $100 or $200 in green right now. So I'm up, as you can see here, $1,500. I would close all my trades. It's going to be like $1,700, maybe $1,800. But it's just going to fluctuate a little bit more up and down. I don't know. So anyway, it's a small green day for me. I'm not going to continue. I'm on a holiday in the beautiful island of Corfu, and just with my guests here, and I'm gonna go back to my guests on the boat. And it's a nice way to trade for 1 hour and just up just over $1,000, maybe a little bit more. Really enjoyed my day and hope you guys enjoyed yours.
I did, Meir. Enjoy the rest
I'll
of
see you
your
all
day.
tomorrow.
Need $1,000 for maybe
Thanks.
help pay for some of the dinner for tonight. So
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to a restaurant here and have a kleftico. Do you guys know what kleftico is? You don't know what kleftico? You should look it out. It's something very, very local. No, it's not vegan. No, it's actually originally they were taking a full lamb and putting it underneath. They were digging a hole and putting it down inside a hole with, with what do you call it? Like with ashes and things like that. So they would light a fire and then put down everything under uh, under under the ground for 24 hours, and then come back after 24 hours, and they would eat the lamb. So it's like a long cooking, and now of course they do it in big oven stoves. They don't put it under the land anymore. And the origin of the name is actually something that have to do with thieves. You know, kleptomania, kleftico. Sounds familiar, I guess, because it had to do with thieves. Like they would steal a lamp, put it under the ground, cook it for one day, and then come back in. And it's like something that the thieves used to do for not to be discovered as the people who, I don't know, stole the lamp or something like that. So it's a local dish. It's great. And if you happen to be in Cyprus or in Greece, where I am right now, you should look for it. Anyway, that's my dinner today.
That's gonna
And
be.
I'll send you
Sounds
a
like a
picture.
good one.
No, not to your family, Meir, not to your daughters, right?
Yeah, well,
Doesn't sound too vegan to me,
okay.
Yogi. You know what I mean?
Have fun.
Does not sound vegan to me at all.
No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
All right, Meir, you take care. We'll
See
see you
you
in the
all
morning.
tomorrow.
All right, traders, as Meir takes off, good explanation today from a lot of the trading and Meir's experience here from this morning. And I will say one thing here as we get going. I am still in the BBBY trade, and I came out of the shop trade, was stopped out of the balance there. I'm still just a little bit red here this morning, and I'm trying to make it happen. I'm sorry here. Wait, I've got a problem here. Just give me 1 second. Okay, let's see if this works
Guys,
here
I'm
for us.
share is charts. I'm still full share size in Microsoft, but it's starting to be a bit too long. But the low is 290.11, so I think we're going to move below 290. And Roblox made my day, but I'm still full share size in BE. I'm going to place out stop loss in BE 3070.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, now
you know what,
can
Yogi?
you hear me?
For some reason you get a little. It faded a little bit.
Yeah, I need to replace my headphones again. So
Sounds good.
now, yeah, sounds good now. Okay, so BE still full share size, almost double share size in BE. Hard stop loss will be above 10 minutes ago. The candle from 10 minutes ago, it's 3069, which means it's going to be 3072. Hard stop loss. Microsoft, actually right now I'm red, and I think I'm going to close Microsoft above the VWAP. No, I'll wait in Microsoft. And Roblox, extremely small share size after a beautiful move to the downside. So right now I'm still watching BE and Microsoft, thinking maybe to reduce or to close one of them. I'll wait a bit. And guys, yesterday I posted a video in my Instagram, on my YouTube channel actually, and I posted the link in Tradenet Stock Talk group, and I posted 2 swing picks. DNUT. You can open the daily chart. It's beautiful daily chart. Be prepared. And I posted Coco and DNUT for long. And Coco right now is up 9% and DNUT 4. So great opening to my swing picks, but of course it says nothing because maybe tomorrow they will move even lower, but nice opening. Okay,
Yeah,
using
very
the
nice.
S&P are aiming higher. I'm closing Microsoft right now.
Let's take a look at a couple of these trades here that you've put down here, Saad and Nat. I didn't have guts to say BBBY trade as a long, but made a profit. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, and I said I was going to do this here anyway. BBBY, I mean, even in an unsure market this morning, because the market was red to start, right? We had red futures, market was going to open lower. We started to turn up a little bit higher, and you see the SPY now just very close. We actually closed the gap and now trying to do it again. But remember, BBBY came out, and the stock has really, in the pre-market here that you see, the stock has absolutely outgained the market. It was positive for the day. It's above Friday's close. It had all the makings of a long. It was just a matter of when were we going to get some volume, which we did in here, and when was it going to take off and break above the VWAP? And that's really what I was looking for, Charles. So I just held in there, was a little more patient with the trade. Now we're looking at 15, perhaps on the long here on BBBY. That's the only thing that I'm holding on right now. Let's take a look at a few of these trades here that you're talking about. Disney looks fabulous here, and I'm going to post this trade over 124. This is one to watch here. This is Disney long over 124, and for me, this will be a half share size trade, and we can always add to this over the VWAP and over the top end here at that 124.25. So we'll watch that on Disney right now. The other stocks that you're referring to here that we'll take a look at are FSLR, and you're looking at that Saad for a long over the 118, is it? Yeah, 118, which it just did, broke out, looks great here. Now you just got that VWAP ahead of you there to maneuver around. And then last but not least is Coin. Coin is one that was played earlier, I believe, by Meir. And I would just wait for that 91.50 area or the VWAP to be cleared, and then you're good to go on the long side here. Yep. Okay, so let's watch Disney together. I'll take Coin out of here. Okay. Coin over here on the other monitor. Take a look at Disney. We'll skinny this one down. And again, Disney trade here, half share size here on Disney, and we already posted it, 124 entry on Disney. Okay, target will be that closer to 120, probably 124.50, and then we'll break under the low of the day here, 123.70 or so for the stop. Okay. AMD, you're welcome, Nat. AMD. Now let's put it right here where NVDA is here. AMD looking at a short under 100. I love the 100 even mark there. It's been underneath there today. Yeah, I would say you can even take it here over 120. Okay, Bruce, you take care of yourself. We'll see you either later or tomorrow. Watch for Disney for the entry here.
Okay, guys, I have a lesson soon, and I'm about to close BE soon. Well, maybe it's going to be the trade of the day. Maybe BE will break 30, but big share size, and I took it 1, 2, 3, 4 times today. I mean, I shorted BE 4 times today, and right now it looks like it's going to spike above 30.75, and with this share size, I can't survive this spike higher. So I placed hard stop loss 30.75. Roblox still even less than a quarter. I'll place my hard stop loss above 49.75. Roblox 49.7, let's say 80. And BE will be 30.73. And that will be it for me today. And even if BE will be stopped out, it's going to be a few $100s. Roblox crazy in green, and Microsoft. I lost in Microsoft 600 because I added, and that's it. It's going to be a green day for me. Traders, thank you. Scott, Gabe, Craig, Clifton, Matt, all of you. Let's offer a great week like today, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Yeah, you will. You take care of yourself. Have a great evening. Good training session. And remember, you got mentoring this week too. On Thursday, we'll be featuring yourself. Which is great.
Exactly right. Yeah. Thank you. Bye, guys.
Traders, about 13 cents away now for the Disney trade. Again, we're going to be going long Disney. That's going to be at the 124 break. Still looking good on BBBY.
Good morning, Scott. Good morning, traders.
Hey there, Craig. Good morning to you. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. Good watching the futures and cryptos this morning. Watching you guys trade is always good as well, and watching the market. Had a long trade on the futures this morning, which was good. Worked out. Qs went green, and now waiting on Bitcoin to decide what it wants to do. It's been a bit of divergence, if you want to call it that, from what we've seen in the market so far. Kind of what we saw with the split market, with the SPY lagging the Qs in some ways, and then now staying red on the day. But good overall. Hey Dan, hope you're well. My internet is also, I think, acting up. I've been kicked out of the room, I believe, by my internet. So if I disappear, traders, while I'm speaking, don't be alarmed. Hey Nishit. Yeah, so looking at the markets over the weekend, as I said this morning, Bitcoin hit that 25K, ran through it, and has pulled back this morning. Ethereum as well hit 2K, those numbers that we were watching on Friday, and failed to close above it. That said, we haven't pulled back that much, and Bitcoin hovering above 24K, Ethereum hovering above 1900. So we could be gearing up for another run. It's part of the natural ebbs and flows of the market. So definitely something that I'm paying keen attention to in that uptrend that we're seeing on cryptos. How was the weekend, Scott?
Very well, thank you. Had a really, really nice time. No golf this weekend, just doing some boating. No fishing. So not too bad. I can't complain.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah. How about yours?
Yep. Yeah, it was good. We did a mini road trip. Drove up north, about a 2.5 hour drive. I actually did. They have a. Do you know the show Ninja Warrior? I'm sure some of you guys do. Yeah, they have it in the States as well, Ninja Warrior. They have an adventure park in the UK. Yeah, and I tried it out. It's pretty hard. I mean, obviously you have to be very fit to do it. But yeah, it was something to do. Tried it out, and yeah, it was quite fun. Yeah, Marino Matic ran over $1 as well.
90.50 on coin. I will be long this trade right here. This is going to be a half share size. I'm looking forward to adding to this trade over 91. I'm going I'm going to hang in there with this trade. I'm long the trade on coin, and I'm waiting for Disney, and I'm still long BBBY. Sorry about that, Craig.
That's fine. Yeah, Marino, you know, as we spoke about, I think it was last week, we were wondering, you know, if that $1 mark was going to be reached last week, but it hit it over the weekend, and definitely good signs. And you know, as I said this morning, the volume at that level, there wasn't much selling you could see. So I'm thinking now this pullback is definitely, or it's looking like it's probably going to be a short-term pullback before we continue higher. Not much selling occurred at those levels. And as we edge closer
Watch coin
to
at 91. We'll go full share size at 91, adding to the trade and looking for that VWAP to be my out on coin. And waiting on Disney to enter the long, still long BBBY, quarter of a share size here, waiting for 15.
oh, that's very nice, Marino. Yeah, that's 100% gain, right? 50 cent. I mean, you know, you could have bought it at less than 50 cents a month ago. So yeah, making 100% on it is pretty good. I bought some Ethereum under 1,000 last month as well. So but I haven't sold any. Still waiting. Yeah, it was at 34 cents. Was that low? Q's defending the low so far, DVG. So, you know, at 329 area, the high of 329 or 330. But no, yeah, for sure. But we did, I mean, that spike closing the gap while SPY was kind of just not doing much, kind of showed us that, you know, it was going to be the leader on the day, and it is kind of doing that. Yeah, I believe DVG also bought some on the 1K. I think that weekend we both came on the Monday and said we had bought some.
90 on coin will be the stop, 90. They give it a little wiggle room at 89.90, but I think 90 should do it. Hopefully we hold on in there.
No, I don't buy meme cryptos. No, I mean I do. I do own some. It is considered a meme crypto. Shiba Inu, but I don't specialize in buying them. Sometimes it's just you just wanna, you know, you just buy some just to be in. It's kind of like a lotto ticket. You don't think you're gonna make that much money. You don't think you're gonna win, but you still just buy it just in case. You know. So
What is the Shiba Inu at now as far as price or value?
let me Shiba Inu. Okay, so I don't know how to quote this number, but I'll just tell you.
How many zeros?
Yeah, I'll tell you how many zeros. So it has 1, 2, 3, 4 zeros and then 1175. And it's coming from a low of 5 zeros and an 8. So that's multiple fractions of a dollar. But yeah, I mean, it's something that has a noticeably large audience, Shiba, and you know, you definitely could see people piling in if it starts to get some upside. It's really just consolidating in a range right now. Yeah, Exactly, Marino.
I don't think so. I think what I'll do is on BBBY, anything under 14, I'll come out of it. You know?
Metaverse face crypto. I've never heard of that, Marino. Googling it right now. Oh, I see it. Yeah. 00052.
Okay, maybe this will be the coin trade here that we've been waiting on. Again, over 91, I'm going to add to go full share size here on coin, C-O-I-N. Disney, no trade. I mean, coins volume a little bit down, I get it, but should be okay here. Should be just fine. Okay, Disney, no trade. We'll keep watching Disney here. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take actually Disney off here, and we'll put it where the DG trade is right here. Put DG up on our other screen over here. Okay, we can watch these together. Coin. And watch that stop out at 90, say 89.90. BBBY coming back up now. Again, may have a turn in the market here. Really would like to see that that SPY start to really get up and go now. But again, it's got its work cut out for it here. It's been down for the majority of the day, spiked up to close the gap, and then we've really done nothing here so far.
Yep, you can see Q's defending the lows and Bitcoin is moving in exactly the same kind of tight range. So I think once we get direction here, if we're really going to bounce and revisit that middle of the range or even the highs, I think that Bitcoin trade might trigger and hopefully get something off or out of that trade, I should say.
Everyone, may I get a sound test?
Michael, good morning to you. How are you?
Hey, Mike.
Test?
Hey, traders, watch the Disney entry here. Again, 124 is going to be my entry on Disney. And I'm already long the coin trade, so we're just watching coin here to hopefully start to take off over 91.
Okay, guys, hopefully you can hear me right. I think the Webinato app is a bit slow and not working at its best right now. Anyway, pretty much like the market, very slow. Typical Monday morning session so far with narrow ranges, not clear trends. The market started lower in the pre-market, then reversed in the first 20 minutes. Now it's basically in the middle of the range under the 426 level at the VWAP. The leadership today, hard to pinpoint any leadership. Tesla is strong. The airline sector is strong on lower oil prices. Energy is weak. Bitcoin is red. And some EVs are red. And China is down 1%. And that's pretty much how we can sum up so far the price action this morning. So absolutely no leadership in the market right now. I'm watching, as always, NVIDIA, Apple,
now on coin, COIM.
Alibaba, and some other small caps.
About ready to come into the Disney trade.
No entry point right now.
I'm long Disney. Long Disney, as per plan. Okay, so I am long BBBY, long coin, long Disney now. Just need coin about 40 cents out of coin here. It'd be great.
A new entry for LI Alfred should be a pullback to the VWAP. Also, I'm hoping. Some social media stocks are strong. I see Snapchat up. How much is it up? 4%. Bumble is up 4%. Facebook is dead though. Let's take a look at PINS. So nothing there.
Coin right back down. And just being careful with this. Disney looking good here. BBBY pulling back down. So I want to say we can get at least 50 cents out of Disney if we're patient with this trade here.
The SPY Monday, but I can remember that the Monday lunch session was a bit choppy, and we're starting with sticking to the VWAP, trading above and then reversing below. So it's all about picking right now the right stock. The market is not going to be helpful, I guess. Yeah, we wait. We basically search for trades right now. That's the big deal right now. The numbers are Q's down 0.14, the SPY down 0.32. So everything revolves around zero line.
Disney's slow but sure as usual, right?
We can search also nothing to the downside
not
as
a whole
well.
lot.
But if you can find, guys, a weak stock that has a clear downtrend, I'm up for it. I don't see many stocks though trending lower. Even energy stocks are coming up now from the lows. IPO Lucy open. Let's take a look. Lucy. It's another $5 IPO. Oh my god, this is like... Highs of the day 7. 2 minutes later, it's trading under 560. Very low volume IPO. Very low.
Come on, coin, really could use you here. Disney looking fine. Lucy.
Yeah, I would suggest waiting for Lucy to, bring in more volume, and maybe we can trade it later. It's not like it's game over for Lucy, but right now it's trading very low volumes. Too early to pass judgment on this one. It's a $6 IPO. Maybe
Still in the coin trade, still in Disney.
the market went through all the IPOs available, guys, last year. And those IPOs sucked up all the money in the from from investors and more. What the wrong with this piece of shit? Scott, if you're talking, I cannot hear you. I think there is also some problem with the Webinato app today. Not sure about it though. Guys, if you see anything interesting, both sides of the market, just post it. Again, we are stuck at the VWAP and great, not looking that bad. It's just passing time this Monday morning. Alfred, if you're watching LI, it's attempting another leg up to the highs of the day. Again, without any pullback though.
Traders, I am out all shares now of BBBY. The only thing that I'm holding now will be the Disney trade and coin.
Guys, there are some issues with the sound, I think, right now because I can also cannot hear Scott very well. So it's, I think it's sometimes location-based issues.
Yeah, I'm out of BBBY. Yep, already said that. Yep, the only thing that I'm in is the coin trade and Disney right now. Coin and Disney.
Disney is attempting the move over the VWAP. Looks good. Had some, I guess, some intraday news early on. Spiked over 125.50. So that's an ambitious target there in Disney. I'm still waiting for the pullback in LI. So far made actually a mistake for not buying it at 32.20. Also at 32, I think. So I guess the trade is, ran away already.
Lucy's still not back up, is that right?
Let's move Baba away because Baba is really dead today. And the move to JD, maybe there's going to be a trade in JD. Well, it's definitely stronger than Alibaba. But I don't think it's, it's a winner today. Again, the Chinese sector is relatively weak. The FXI is down 1%. APP, let's take a look. APP. APP. Yeah, it's very weak, trending lower. Can qualify as a short trade under 33.90 or 33.80. Stop loss over 34.15 at this point. The volumes are not that great, and
Okay, we've got this big Disney move now. This is going to be great. Good job, Charles. Way to go. Those of you that are in the Disney trade, my original target on Disney was at 124.40 or so, and we're going to wait just a couple more minutes here on it.
BBBY halted. Let's take a look again.
About 3 cents to go now. 4 cents to go.
Definitely not halted.
What's that on?
It's
on
trading.
Lucy?
Trading now at 14.14.
Wow, PDD off to the races. The Chinese stock's starting to bubble up now. Again, 5 cents to go. Coin absolutely killing it right now. Again, we are over 91. This is where I added the last time. I've got full share size in this trade, so I really need this one to run.
We are going up a cent at a time for the S&P. Watching Tesla.
Yeah, right around that 91.30 or so, I'll come out of this coin trade. This will be
Nothing
a great
there.
trade
Watching
for me.
Nvidia. Nothing there. Actually, JD delivered a nice bull flag continuation. And it looked like it's not moving much, but it does. Actually, it's moving slowly, but surely. Those are NJD from the consolidation definitely reached.
Okay, traders, this is going to give me a great opportunity to take off for the lunch period now. Again, just so everybody's on the same page here, I am long Disney.
Watching also SIGA, it's up 6% today.
Long Disney at 124 on the Disney trade. Those of you that are in this trade, this is going to be great.
SIGA long.
And then the coin trade here, again, added at 91, so full share size. So, Michael, it's all yours. Traders, I'll see you back after lunch. Everybody have a great, great lunch period with Michael. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I can't hear Scott, I know. Okay, guys, I'm taking over the charts. Hopefully, it's possible that this slowness is on my side, but again, I have no clue. 3. Yeah, I'll try to upload the charts. If it won't work, I will have to exit the room and come in again. Actually, it's now fine. The market now is up and over the VWAP having tested the VWAP and 425.50. I mean, now we are at 426.50. So guys, if you see anything interesting, just post it. I'm watching also VRU. VRU started flat, delivered a great move higher. Now again it's flat. So basically moved up 10 minutes and the rest of the trading day was flat. RIVN, yeah, RIVN is very weak today, and it got some bad reviews over the weekend. Guys, those who are in Disney, it looks good. First target 124.50. Not a big mover right now, but trending higher with the market. Guys, target reached for the first partial in Disney, 124.50. Next target, hopefully 125. Stop loss can easily move now to the entry on Disney in Disney. You can see now Tesla breaking over the highs, LI breaking over the highs. Well, that was yesterday, but again, Tesla breaking over the highs, but take the LI at 32.10 or 20, and now it's at 33.50. My God, what a mistake. Actually, Tesla did not look at that great today, but LI looked great. Trending higher all day. Tesla was super choppy and I don't know. LI started down like 5%. best one of the best trades or the best trends in the market today. TRO, let's take a look. I don't see any symbol like TRO, no symbol for that one. 25, maybe more. I mean, it just spiked 2 hours ago to over 126. Boeing and airlines today. The reason for that, oil prices. Oil prices lower. That's a good thing for. I don't know if it's a good thing for Boeing, but it's a good thing for airlines, and by association, it's a good thing for Boeing. Yeah, the spike. The market is trending higher. So when I said before, let's look also for short plays. Not happening. The only trades are long plays. But I don't have a new entry. I'm looking at AMC, looking at XP. Algos are working all day. They're just working half size on Mondays. Again, you never know when the move is going to come. I mean, normally Mondays are very low volume trading days, but you know, we have a clear trend that helps the long plays like Disney, and that should help also LI if we can find a new entry point for it. I mean, I'm searching for an entry point basically since 10 o'clock or 10:30. Now it's Tesla short? I don't think so. Tesla has a clear uptrend. You're going to take a big risk trying to short it. Guys, you see anything interesting? And it's higher. I would not search for short trades right now. We are at the highs of the day. Boeing also broke to the upside. Second target in Disney is coming up at 125. Let's take a look at airlines. United and Delta. I mean, this is the strongest sector in the S&P today. With DAL. Yeah, exactly the same. United and Delta both at the highs of the day. But I don't see an entry point in those stocks. Apple was very flat all day. He gave up on watching it. Let's see if you know what, it started to move up half an hour ago with the market. Basically delivered a nice 3, 4, 6, half an hour straight. Yeah, long everything. Guys, Disney second partial now under 125. Too bad we missed a nice move in Delta. Very nice move in Delta. But that was an easy trade in retrospect. I would expect a pullback though right now. Five right now. Yeah, still going. And it had such an ugly pattern today. But you know, you can't argue with the strength of this stock. Day. Gilead, yeah, Gilead was very strong today. There were once upon a time we used to trade Gilead a lot, but you know the only entry right now is the breakout, and the highs of the day are 65.90. Looks like you know it's too late. I mean, it has a I don't know. I mean, it's not really breakout. It's low volume moves. Let's call them. Yeah, the only entry in JD is the move over the bull flag. That's 58.25. Again, those who entered earlier, looking great. But for a new entry, I'm not a fan. Unless again, if you are in the trade, fine. The market is supporting long trades, although we are, like I said, extended. Guys, watch the SPY. We are at the highs, and looks like we are keeping the uptrend now for 40 minutes. Yeah, we have 8 5-minute bars. I mean, the amount point 0.2. Those who are in position can easily log profits. More than $1 in Disney. Tesla up $10 from the breakout. I'm not watching, what was the other stock? Alibaba? No, I don't see anything in Alibaba. It looks exactly. And Gilead, also I would trade Apple if it pulls back at least to under 172.60 or 50 pro. Now it's at 173. Yeah, there's no stop in Tesla. Guys, the 3-to-1 split is coming next week, I think. Next week, or maybe that's the reason for the rush in the stock, trying to take advantage of and then selling, after the split. Makes sense to me. I just said that there is a split coming up in Tesla. The sound, guys, can I get a sound test? How is the sound? I think I know that I have some issues today. I don't know if this is the room, my internet, what the hell is going on here? Something's wrong. Okay, good. Okay, Adrian, so it's good. It's you and me. Refresh and let's take a look at RCL and CCL and NCLH. Also, both of the three of them are at the highs of the day, so I don't see entry points in these stocks. RCL, CCL, and stuff. RCL, CCL. signaling some kind of a double top. Let's see what happens next. So I would suggest no new. Alibaba, I'm not sure about that. Not very strong today. Also, the market is at the highs of the day and not looking that great. Actually, I'm looking for a pullback before an entry long. Is there a trade in FUTU? Hold on a second, guys. Let me bring in my charts. I had, like I said, some issues today. You know, it's still early. If we can find some entry trades on a pullback, that will be best. FUTU, let's take a look. FUTU. Yeah, it's nice. Very low volumes, a bit spready. ENPH, okay, ENPH. Take a look. The breakout pattern on the daily chart. But you know, now it is at the highs of the day. Guys, watch the pullback. I'm just watching Apple, Tesla, and the SPY, and we kind of see some red. Not a lot of red, but some red. Just kind of weaker than the market. The whole sector is not doing very well. And the daily in Johnson & Johnson, where's the daily actually? The daily is not very strong. I don't want to say it's very weak. There is on this trade, I don't know. I don't see a technical pattern. There is a potential trade in Apple over 173, risking 20 cents. However, the highs of the day are 25 cents above. So there is reward buying the 173, risking, you know what, it's 25 cents, 25 cents. Nearly 1-to-1. Not that great in Apple. And again, with the market at the highs, probably building on a bull flag, or maybe we pull back. Right now we are sitting there. JD is pretty much like Alibaba. Had a nice move up from the consolidation, but now it's not doing anything. Yeah, well, getting stronger, it's not good enough. I think it got stronger. We'll see what happens in the future, which is a good technical setup for JD. It's a clear bull flag. A new entry with the land session, and the volumes are very low, very, very low. I think the best Chinese move was LI. Disney continues to stick to the 125. Delivered a very nice move. $1 up in Disney. Again, something happened with the EV sector. AI spiked up. Maybe some news out of China. I don't know. Guys, be very careful with entering bull flags. Again, the market is not that strong right now to enter bull flag trades. Again, like I said, if you are in a position, that's a different story, but if you're looking for a new entry, not that great. Amazon, okay, I actually didn't have Amazon down on the day. So it's definitely lagging the market. Actually, it's even worse than Facebook. Facebook is up only 0.14. Amazon is actually negative on the day. Forget about Amazon at this point. The only trade that I have right now is a breakout trade. Shopify spike up. Shopify is, weaker than the market, but trending higher. Again, the SPY is dragging everything up, but it's definitely a lagging stock. Maybe 39.15. I don't see a new entry right now in Shopify. Wow. Apple. The 173 trade. Yeah, it's the 173 entry had a 20 to 25 cent risk, and it's now at the 173.30. So 1-to-1 is done. I mean, the market is clearly not moving lower, and we are back to the highs of the day. So if any today, or at this at this point. Today, trend, Tesla is killing it. Apple also looking good. Those are the, I think on my watch list, the best NASDAQ plays. And again, for us as looking for new trades, like I said, the best play will be a pullback, but we're not getting it. To the 173, I will redo this trade and look for 25 to 50 cents on the upside. It's the open. Since the first half an hour. Now we're barely moving. You know, barely moving, but holding on to the trend. So my only trade idea right now is Apple. Another pullback of 10 cents to 173, or a couple of cents below, and I'll buy it and risk only 25 cents on the trade. Very slow, but very clear. Cardinal Health, let's take a look. CAH. Yep. Nice pop. It has also a very strong daily, Cardinal Health. CAH, very strong daily. Okay. This is a $70 stock. a very good mover. I mean, I don't see an entry point. That's a different story right now, but right now today is kind of dead, and I cannot. Everything moves very slow for me. If it moves, hold on a second. So I will disconnect for a couple of seconds, and test. And now let's see if I can upload the charts. I think my platform is suddenly looking a bit better. Or faster. The market did nothing in the 3 or 4 minutes when I was out. Still at the highs over 428. That's 3-month highs. And Tesla. So like I said, I will buy Apple on a pullback. It's not doing anything right now. And the only trade that I see in JD is now this 56 long, risking 20 cents. However, it lacks momentum right now. Let's be patient. The trade, we need one more trade for a good land session. I need one more trade for a good land session. It could have been actually a great land session had I been more aware of LI, but I wasn't. Yeah, there are no pullbacks, not a lot of pullbacks, you're right. What the Tesla is in close call with the market at the highs of the day. Looking great, but not good enough to enter a trade. I suggest, I don't right now. And again, the market is very slow, may continue higher, but very slowly. So the sell-off in Tesla will come probably after the split next week, probably. SPY, Apple, Tesla, the leaders at the highs of the day. Facebook, what a disaster! Well, not a disaster, but it's not doing its job. Yeah, my only trade right now it will be probably Apple. Back to 173, and that's not even a good pullback. But you know, at least it's a reasonable pullback. It actually touched 173, but I wasn't fast enough to buy it. Wow, Tesla now over 932. And up at 3.5%. Wow. Yeah, probably it's going for this Nvidia today is not showing anything sides. I'm watching it as much as you. It's very flat and not doing anything. Looks like it's not a good pick. Guys, watch the red bar in the SPY that's coming. I'm not buying anything right now. It's too extended and we are a pullback is a savior now. I'm not sure about shorting NVIDIA because, the trend is clearly to the upside. NVIDIA is totally dead. Um, just to see if something, magical will happen. I mean, this is one of the best movers in this market. Well, what about the move to 173 in Apple, guys? That's my only trade right now, unless you can find a better one. Let's watch also for a pullback in Tesla. I mean, that will be viable, but first let's see the pullback. The VWAP is at 920. Level of support 925. Clearly 925. Nothing is moving, at least not on my watch list. Yeah, Tesla does not care. Again, I think the reason for that is the upcoming split. Maybe there's some other news in the background. Keep in mind some EV stocks also moves. Today it's a Monday, so car sales are coming out on Thursday. I think Thursday afternoon. So it has nothing to do with the weekly car sales report. I think the only company that's sucking up money is Tesla. JD total failure from the bull flag. Apple still trading the 20-cent range for the past, I don't know, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Not touching the 173 and not touching the highs. Chamot, 936 bucks for one can write down a check for Twitter from his checking account. I don't think he needs loans or anything like that. Well, this is slow, and very slow. Slow, and very slow. That's the definition of this market. You know, adding another dollar and another dollar will eventually make them I mean, there is no market support now, but in retrospect, the longs are winning big time today. Again, JP Morgan is up. Of course it's up because the market is up in the S&P 500. Definitely the most important stock in the financial sector. Maybe other than Goldman Sachs. Um, maybe now we're going to see the first pullback. Maybe. You know what? After breaking 920, up nearly $20 without any pullback, but before breaking 920, Tesla was actually dead or looked dead. Yeah, big pullback in Vero for those who are looking for a trade in Vero as well. But nothing is working for Apple. Not right now, I mean. Everything is algo trading basically. Okay, guys, we're back to the 173 in Apple. The SPY is killing it, killing us with it with a boring move, but killing it, meaning no pullback in the SPY. Back to the highs. I'm still watching JD, thinking, should I buy the 56 reversal? It's still, the risk on that trade is only 20 cents, but the target is only 20 cents. Pretty much like Apple. FUTU trades very low volume. It can be a good mover at times, FUTU. I'm searching for other trades as well. I mean, it's a very slow, nearly untradable trade. All-time highs are, I don't think, are in play, but we are definitely out of the bear market in the NASDAQ, out of the bear market in the SPY. Nearly 3 weeks, or sorry, 5 weeks, I think. Back to the highs again. I mean, $188.50 NVIDIA using the view up at 188, you know what? Maybe it's not a bad idea. And target 189. It's not a good stock. I mean, obviously, with regard to Apple and the rest of those stocks. We need a pullback, please. We cannot wait in vain for. Okay, I'm buying Apple, guys, at 173, and we'll take a 20. It's not a big mover right now, but 20 cents. I think you cannot get trade with lesser risk a $170 stock. Okay, in Apple, $172.76 or 75 is going to be my stop loss, and 173.25, hopefully more to 50, the partial. Please don't pull back now. BBBY, let's take a look. I was on my watch list, then I gave up on it. Hold on a second, where is it? BBBY. There's a big seller there, Alejandro. 1435. The question is, will you get the move? Looks good. Risk 10 cents. 1435 long. Risk 10 cents. If it jumps to 1460, maybe 1470, that's good. $14.45, $14.35. You know what? You're going to get your partial sooner than later. It's a scalp trade, but a scalp trade that I would say 1460, the target. Although BBBY is either moving up or down, it's not like it has, it's either straight up or straight down. Finally, NVIDIA is also moving after basically being dead all day, or laying dead all day, or pretending to be dead. NVIDIA halted. If it goes to 19,000, it's not going to get to 189.50. It's a good trade. In terms of risk reward, I don't think it's a good pick today, but whatever, you know. NVIDIA is always a potential. There's so much potential there. Next level of resistance, 189 or 189.50. I'm okay. I'm okay. I have faith. The market keeps boring us to death, but those who are have long positions cannot ask for more. This is exactly why we traded I think Friday, and the market had one direction, only one direction, clearly higher, and it did it very slowly but very consistently. all we see in this market is buyers that are being so, sleepy. Apple short? No way. The trend in Apple is higher. The trend in the market is higher. It's not going to work. The market is having a one-way street, or trading a one-way street. The partial in Apple 123.25 to 50 sooner than later. Okay, let's take a look. Snap. I think 124. Let's go over 120. 12.25. Risk 10 cents. The target is 12 to 15 cents. It's going to be a very close call on this one, Matt. I don't see a big move coming. I mean, I wish I can say, yeah, there's a big in this trade at 12.10, risking 10 cents, and maybe you can get it by the end of the day to 12.50, then it's a good one. But right now it's not looking that great. I mean, it's obviously trending higher, everything is okay, but a big move is not coming. Bearer of bad news. Cardinal Health, you know what? We were watching Cardinal Health earlier. Yeah, I was watching the 71, then it spiked down and I moved away from it. Maybe from the VWAP, Gazi. Long, if it touches there were some news. You don't know, but maybe the market or the news source that you're using doesn't know anything about those news, but there were news. I mean, what would have triggered this type of a move? Only news. Well, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bars Guys, if you see a trade, please post it. We don't want to force anything in this slow moving market, but the VWAP is under 20, so it's a potentially good trade in Vero. It just spiked now under the VWAP. Vero is a $20 stock, but if it moves, it can be a great mover at times. No, I don't have an entry. I'm just watching it. No, like technical pattern. The spike happened a couple of minutes ago. There are no 1 minute technical patterns. Wait, if you can take risk an entry if it goes down to 2020. But if you want to trade technical patterns only, you need to wait. Okay, I'm taking JD out. No more trades for me in JD. Bring in PDD. Okay, let's bring in Microsoft. I think Microsoft is, you know what? Let's try Morgan Stanley. Not a big mover, but at least it has a clear uptrend. Entry for a new trade. The only trade that I'm in is Apple. And it's not moving much, but at least it's in the money. Oh, this is brutal. We're not moving back down. We're not moving up. We're just drifting at the highs of the day. I don't know what we need to do here to create some Go to my internet connection. I didn't find the symbol INKT. Maybe it's not tradable on TFS. Maybe. Guys, 120, 173.40, the partial in Apple. Again, it's not available on my platform. There is a stock that's up, I don't know, a lot. Where is the symbol? Let me find it. 100%, but not tradable on the platform. So it's not going to help us much. Uber, okay, let's take a look at Uber. Uber Technologies. Bullshit technology. Very strong reversal from the lows. You know, good entry probably at the VWAP, guys, if you're watching it. But I don't see any particular strength right now or any reason for you to get involved and start buying Uber now in this absolutely dead not a good environment for any trade right now. Ideally, I want to say let's go ahead and buy Morgan Stanley over 92. The risk is 20 cents, but I'm refraining for even that, you know, because the chances of a good move are not very good without a pullback. Moving or drifting higher. It's possible. The best trade to me right now is the no trade. I don't know if this was the real VWAP trade. I mean, it breached the VWAP, moved up, now then moved over 70. The risk was nearly 40 cents. I mean, Okay, that's a winner if you bought it at 70. One of the few good movers of a lunch, Cardinal Health. I guess on some news. Tesla, Apple, and the SPY continue to be the best movers. FORG? FORG? What the hell is that? FORG. Okay, let's take a look. FORG. Sounds like a small cap to me. Forge Rock. Looks extended right now. Too extended. I mean, also the volume. Wow, the volume is very low. Very low volume. I don't know. Doesn't look good to me. I would definitely stay away from this stock. Well, my charts. Short Tesla? Definitely not. I don't. Anybody that suggested the Tesla short today lost big. Even if it drops 10 cents, $10, the trend is clearly higher. You don't want to instead of shorting it. Hold on a second, guys. Also, I'm watching NIO, but NIO is very strong, but moving 1 cent per hour. APP. You want to use the view up at 34.30 as a stop loss? APP is clearly trending lower. It's above the below the view up all day. So on paper, it's a good trade. I mean, the market is not going to support your trade, but APP is very weak, down 6%. May work, may not work. It's like This whole market is a scalp market where you try to get to trade the apple for 25 to 40 cents. It's an embarrassment. One of the problems today is that we don't have, because of the Monday session, we don't have stocks that reported earnings, so we don't have, like big movers. What's the time now? Okay, the lunch session is going to be over in 20 minutes. Over, we're going to get some volumes coming in. That's a big maybe, though. Maybe. Linda, if you are in any trade right now, long, that you bought, not since the bull flag, that you bought 2 hours ago, that's a good idea. But now entering new trades, take a look, 4 cents. That's what we have to deal with, and in this environment. Also, it seems like the market is extended. I don't want to say that a pullback is coming, because I don't know. The market is very strong, but that will have a chance. Actually, a pullback 3 or 4 days to the downside will bring in more buyers. Let me check in again on airlines. Maybe we can trade airlines. UAL, DAL, and LUV. Those are my 3 stocks that I'm watching. United, Delta, and Southwest. Wow. UAL looks dead. SUV. Oh, that's a wrong symbol. So it's not SUV. LUV, my mistake. LUV. Wow. Again, we missed the money trades in those stocks. And then I'm not even bothered checking Tesla. Sorry, not Tesla, DAL. Tesla is pulling back now. I think the next level of support is either now at 930 or next 925. A move down to 9. I think the move to 925 is definitely viable. coffee is, you know, it wasn't an interesting lunch session, but at least we had, you know, some minimal price action. My coffee is already done though. Which means it was 2 p.m. or nearly at 2 p.m. One positive thing about the market not moving at all today or right now is that I had so many internet issues today that you know, on a normal day could have been impossible to trade, but now when I don't trade at all is actually not that critical. Tesla did not pull back to a clear level, but you know, it should be it is viable, I think, on any pullback. I just don't. The major pullback, if it's going to happen, will be to the VWAP. That's actually actually going to trigger, I think, a lot of buyers, assuming the market is not going to change direction. And the support in the market probably 427.50. Again, the VWAP is the real support, but that's below 427. We're actually not moving at all. That's the bottom line. So we look for trades, but it's a very tight narrow range session. And having said that, it's a clear uptrend. The trend is clearly to the upside. NVIDIA is weaker than the market, but it's still not a short. I don't. Okay, we're looking amazing in Apple, up 12 cents. 12 cents in Apple. In this pace, it's going to be trading at 173.40. Yeah, that's you know what? For how long it's been trading this range? Nearly 2 hours. Guys, can I get a sound test? I know that today my connection is horrible, but yeah, Alejandro, good show. It's good. I know some of you can hear me, others cannot. It's, you know, not a good day. Not a good day for the dollar now in the money.
Hear me? Michael, can you hear me? No. Traders, welcome back from lunch.
Yeah, now I can hear you. Before I could not hear you for
You can
whatever
hear me
reason.
now? Okay, sound test to Michael. Nope. Okay, traders, welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session. Some great news. Those of you that were in any of the trades that I had going on into lunch, I talked about those, exactly what we're going to do if we got them and if it happened. The Disney trade, I didn't last as long as what I probably could have here. Just took it at 40 and the next one at 60. I'm all out of Disney. I don't have any shares left on the Disney trade. The coin trade, okay, so coin, as we speak right now, very, very slow. In fact, let me just refresh here for 1 second. Give me one. Okay, traders, I am back. There we go. All right, should be all set now to go into the afternoon session here. Anyway, Disney trade, I'm out. I wish I got more on that trade, but I didn't. The big trade for me was coin. That was a full size share trade. Remember, we came in half share size, added more at the break of 91 here, and got close to 92. I wish I could have gotten that whole thing out of it, but I didn't. So I'm all out of the coin trade here, and I'm starting fresh this afternoon, which is good. And I'm green, which is really good. Had 2 losing trades in the morning, 3 winning trades so far, and now we sit here as a flat trade. I mean, flat right now, and looking to get into trades. I'm biased to the upside a little bit right now. If you back out here and you start looking at the overall SPY, we are green for the day. We started off red, bounced up, took out yesterday's close, and continued. Our timing to go long was just perfect this morning. So that's a blessing there to be able to do that. And now we start to look around for trades that are going to take us into the close today. One of the trades is Disney, no doubt, and we'll see if that happens going forward here. So let's just be careful. Let's just be cautious. We should be able to do as we need to do this afternoon. Want to be really careful, though, as to the direction of the market. Direction of the market is up. Hopefully it will maintain that. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm thinking that that's what's going to happen here. So let's just buckle our seatbelts. We should be good to go. Okay, let's see here. Let me just get a few of these charts back up here. Okay, there we go, almost done. Okay. All right, back and ready here. All right, so coin underneath yesterday's close, that looks like if it reverses here, 90.50 is right where I want to come in. That's right where we were coming in the first time at 90.50. Yeah, I think certainly this time here we're going to repost it. Actually, it's at the top here. I don't need to repost it. It's already there. 90.50, I'm going to come into coin at the 90.50. Look at that BBBY trade. Wow. That is big. Okay, so next trade will be coin at 90.50. We're going to go into that with half share size, and stop loss will be $90. Okay, so long at 90.50, stop loss at $90, target 91, half share size. Okay, so you've got all that ahead of time. Okay. Coin looks like it wants a little bit more downside here. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think we'll get there. 90.50 shouldn't be too bad here as this market continues to go higher. Question is, will it remain higher here going into the afternoon session? So watch our entry here, 90.50. We're coming up on it right now, just a penny away. on the 9050 entry here on COIN. Okay, I'm long the stock on coin. Yeah, I love it. I love it at 91 too. So let's see what happens up here. Okay, still continuing. Decent volume on this candle up here, so let's see what happens. Again, this time at 91 break, I'll come out of some of the trade. I'll probably come out of half. That's what I'm thinking here. See how it does when it gets up here. And then a break below 90 will be the stop. Yep. Come on. 91. Yeah, I mean, that's what it did to us last time. It kind of pulled back a couple of times before it took off here. So let's wait and watch it here. What is Tesla doing today? See PDD, the rest of these not doing much. Yep, Tesla looks good for more to the upside. Wow, look at BBBY continuing to go. Continuing to go. Come on, coin, we need you, baby. Absolutely need you. Yeah, there's no doubt, Sam. Totally can happen here. Just keep an eye on the overall market, though. That's where we've got to be focused at here as we go into the close today. Nope, not going to add any more, right? I'm just going to sit here with the same size I have on coin. Just wait and watch. Just be very, very focused here on where we're going to go. Again, the overall market will tell us that just by watching the spire of the triple Qs. Right now, biased to the long side. Wow, BBBY, incredible move today. Yep, going to stick here with coin. The only other one I like is Disney. I mean, both of these stocks or NVDA over the VWAP line here. Still prefer to stay in the long direction here with these trades. Okay, again, big win now on the coin trade here. Watch the 91 break. That's where we want to come out of it as we break over the 91 area here. And a nice move up. Let's see if we can continue here. Got about 50 seconds on this candle, and then we're going to move on to the next candle. Should take us over 91. Get over 91, I'm going to take off half. Okay. Come on, 19 cents to go here. Yep. Come on, you're welcome. Anytime. Let's let it go over 91. Coming up on it, 12 cents to go now. Stuck in between. We just need a nice push over that round number 91. Okay, we've got it here. We just got to get the bid over 91. It's just right about there. We're just about ready to break it again here, and we'll take off half of the trade here, crossing over 91. So just give it a few pennies, give it some room here on coin, COIN. Yeah, I think we break it. Hopefully we break it solidly here. Come on, keep going. I don't mind the little pullbacks here. You know, just gives people a little head of steam. It gives people the opportunity to buy back in if they want to.
Guys, forget about Amazon. Take a look at BBBY. That's the only place where there is a pickup in volume.
Look at the wow.
I don't know if it's because of the meme stock, because it's a meme stock, maybe because there are some news, but those who started with 1430 or 1435, that's a better mover over this period than Tesla. Yeah, maybe sometimes you know, there are no news, but you know, the break over 15 also had to do, I guess, with this very good move.
Okay, watch coin here. This should be the time that it really takes off.
Yeah, sorry, not Apple. BBBY is the new GameStop. Although it's been trading like GameStop for 2 years, I think.
Okay, here we go. Come on. Slow, slow, slow right now. Wow. No stop to BBBY.
BBBY unstoppable with a $4 move. Sorry, a $3 move. A big pullback is coming, so guys, the 172.80, the stop loss in Apple, 20 cents for those who stayed. Again, impossible to get anything going. Flat. Hold on a second, guys. Maybe there's a trade. Cardinal Health, CAH, is building a bull flag below 70.50. We talked about this trade over lunch. The volume has also dropped up following the news. The risk on this trade will be 20. There's clearly a big seller at 70.50 right now. The VOP is not in play. It's under 70. It's either 25 to 40 cents of risk here. In CAH. With more than an hour left, so there's plenty of time for a good move in the market, in CAH, in Apple, and pretty much everything. But you know that this bull flag is now going on 3 hours. Over 70.50, Johnny. Yeah. Again, my hope is that there's going to be a pickup in volume, because if not, the market is not going to help this trade. I mean, the only reason to trade CAH is looking at the highs of the day.
And we just can't get anything going right now on coin.
traded over lunch, or maybe there were, but I couldn't find anything. Nothing to the upside, nothing to the downside, especially to the upside. It's not tradable on TFS. MEGL is tradable. I think it is tradable. MEGL is a Chinese. Sounds like HKD or HKT. I don't remember the symbol. Up 80%. Wow.
SPY right at the top of the day.
You sure that's the symbol LTRPB?
We may see Microsoft at 300. Let's see.
Sounds like a pink sheet, not like a normal stock.
Yeah, I think too low a volume for me, the LTR PB. Here's what it looks like here. I mean, if anything, I would stay long at 55, but it's just got no volume at all. Barely a heartbeat here. I would pass on it for right now. Traders, I'll be Yep, just ebb and flow right here with the coin trade, just sticking in there. I don't see anything that looks great. Now, BBBY starting to pull back here. That's a question into the close. The SPY has remained higher. BBBY has pulled back. I like it around that 1550 if we can get down to that level. Watch coin in that 91 here now. Okay, watch it here. About a couple of pennies to go. We got to get over there. Good job, Charles. Yep. Awesome. Don't need much. I think that VWAP would be the next thing in line to come down. Let me see Viru. Traded Viru last week. Let's see what we got looking here this week here, Viru. Oh yeah, looks good. I'd probably wait till I'd probably wait for $20 to get into it. Wait for the 20.
Vero started very strong today, then pulled back a lot, and now reversed.
Yeah, big pullback.
But I couldn't find, or I wasn't watching. Basically, stopped watching after that nearly $2 pullback from the high.
Like I said, 1550 would be something I would consider coming into. Nope, I'm not doing anything. I'm just watching coin here, just being diligent and sitting back and watching. Hopefully this comes in for us. Yeah, let's see it if it goes under 1550 here. BBBY. Like I said, I'm not a genius by any mark, but that thing jumped right off of 1550 with that solid move back up. Good job on YouTubers today. Tyrone and the rest of y'all smashing that like button. We appreciate it. Yannette, thank you so much. Kevin. Yep, still in the coin trade. Remember, we came in at coin at 90.50. I mean, you could take it right here at 16. I just, I don't know. I'd rather stay coin and Disney if we're going to do anything. NVDA is taking off here. Yeah. BBBY could just as easily, Sam, roll back over. Boy, what a huge move now. Those of you that are in the coin trade, I mean, this is just surprising. Like we took off this big so quickly here, right on the coin trade. This is going to net me big time now on the coin trade here. I'm going to take 3/4 of the trade off here, take it just down to 200 shares available now into the close on coin, COIN. Very, very, very nice trade. Those of you that joined me in this trade, congratulations. You probably got more than what you bargained for on this one here, for sure. Wow. Very thankful. No question about it. Very thankful. Love it. I love it. Yeah, and that might do it for me here. I don't know if I'll have another trade. Looks real, real good here the way it is right now. I'll just let the last few shares go. Yeah, here we go. Watch coin again, 91.50 here. That'll give us a full dollar on this trade. Yeah, what a move on coin traders. Let the last
Target in
bit just
Apple.
melt up
I
here
don't know
with
if
the rest of the market. This could be a good day for the market if we hold on.
good for you, Richard. Although Amazon was not a good, or maybe not the best performer today. Now actually the best performer turns to be Nvidia, which did nothing all day, and Tesla, which was amazing all day, now it's not moving anymore. So maybe they're switching, you know, buying Nvidia. Yeah, obviously rotating the winners.
Yeah, I'm not aggressively going to go after another another trade. I don't think. Why do I want to? 30 minutes left. Market looks great. Don't want to mess up a decent day here. SPY at the top of the day. Can't believe, you know, Michael, the recovery from the Chinese stocks today was very good too. Yep. Let's see which way they go, Adrian. Disney very flat right now. Yeah, could see some of that too into the close here. Just keep an eye on the overall market. I think we're going to be just fine. About 22 minutes left.
The market is still working the bull flag that started nearly 5 hours ago. Sorry, 4 hours ago. The move higher, the move lower failed. The move higher failed. But the trend today was pretty much like Friday. The trend today, maybe one. Clear strength.
Coin anything under 91, obviously, I'll come out.
20 cents out of 30. That's not bad. Guys, less than 20 minutes left. Those who have winning positions like NVIDIA or Tesla, although Tesla is now even BBBY is moving lower. But you know, those who started the BBBY trade and they still have a big winner, if it closes over 1650, which I don't think it's gonna do, but still, I would still consider a short, a swing trade, but you need to take into account that swinging BBBY carries risk. Even if you are $2 in the money. Yeah, broke the consolidation. That should have been a support level, but you know, the VWAP is at 15, so that's the real support level.
Traders, remember this week as we close out today, we do have one training session that's scheduled for Thursday. That's going to be the mentoring session with Yogi. He's going to be leading that this week. And as we conclude today, we'll be back tomorrow, 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. We'll have Yogi and Craig in between. Should be a really, really good day. Looking forward to it. Now we're going to be, Tesla pulling back now, but that's okay. 10 minutes to go, traders. I'll give it 5 more minutes. I'm going to come out of the coin trade and be done for the day. NVDA, baby, blast off. Looking great. Congrats, DVG. Awesome. Okay, traders, that's going to do it for me today. All out of the coin trade right here. Last couple hundred shares done. I'm finished for the day. Great trading day. Didn't start off that way. Started a little bit slow. Couple of red trades to start things off, but we pulled it back today. Very nice trading this afternoon. It's really one trade, but we had the two over lunch that were just outstanding. So I will see everybody tomorrow. Thank you, traders on YouTube, for all that you do, and especially everybody here in the room for posting their trades, making it clear, making it concise, and right to the point. We appreciate you. Thank you, Tyrone. Appreciate everybody on YouTube today, and appreciate you guys taking care of business now. So we'll take care of. Have a great night tonight. God bless you. Godspeed. Thank you to Clifton, Gabe, Matt, Michael, and the rest of the team. I will see everybody tomorrow morning, God willing. Everybody have a great night tonight. God bless you all. Godspeed and good night.